Hello, hello. Trying to eat lunch at the same time, so probably won't be much saying anything when we first begin. All right.
We just took down a Reaper without a giant Thresher Maw helping.
Damn right. We just showed the galaxy we can beat them.
Commander, you've got a new message at your private terminal. I hear you were on the ground with the Reaper. He fired up at us a few times. Joker pulled the Normandy through some insane maneuvers to stay out of the line of fire.
It's hard being in a fight like that, especially when you're not the one flying the ship. Joker's one of the best, though.
At first I was nauseous, swinging around in my safety harness. But then I was furious. Just... enraged. I wanted that thing dead.
You didn't want the Reapers dead when they attacked Earth?
I wanted them defeated. I wanted Earth saved. But I never wanted to physically tear them in half and watch them blow up.
Congratulations, trainer. I believe you've discovered your fight-or-flight instinct.
Perhaps I should have stayed with chess. Although now I think I'm spoiled by the lack of explosions.
Gotta hand it to you, Commander. That's the first time I've seen someone end a war by yelling.
After seeing what the Geth Rebellion really looked like, I figured they deserved a chance.
Thank you, Commander. I doubt many organics would have trusted a synthetic race.
And now we've got two fleets for the price of one. We didn't lose anybody.
Except Legion, before it sacrificed itself. Legion referred to itself as I instead of we.
Yeah? So?
The singular pronoun indicates Legion's independent personality had fully actualized. In its last moments, it was not an avatar of the Geth consensus. It was a person.
That's what I figured.
Well, when the Geth fleet helps us retake Earth, I guess we'll owe that to him.
What's on your mind, Edie?
I was just reflecting. The Quarian's historical era was not making the Geth enough like them.
I'm not sure I understand.
Units with networked intelligences will trend toward cooperation for mutual benefit. But units with central heuristics establishing an individual personality, such as myself, develop preferences. These preferences form attachments that keep my calculations from devaluing the worth of the lives aboard the Normandy.
You're saying the Geth turned on the Quarians because they aren't individuals?
That is my theory, but it is limited to a sample size of one society. The only other notable synthetic society is the Reapers, and we do not know if they govern by consensus as the Geth do.
Do me a favor. Don't ask them.
Alright, I'm done stuffing my face finally. Probably gonna make this broadcast a lot longer. To still have the rest of this bits. Two DLCs to do. But we're gonna do Priority Citadel next. We're gonna do Citadel, Bryson. We're gonna We're gonna do Tire and the Leviathan DLC. I've used Crown Blast a lot, so I'm gonna go on Crown. And weakness. We can say that the rest of our hunts we're gonna master that. That's the power. Just hack this. Let's go up to the room, interview, talk with him.
Trainer, can you send up Diana Allers? She wants to talk to me.
She's on her way, Commander.
I'm sure you've got a million questions.
I narrowed it down to 40. Let's see how you do with the top 10. Commander, the last time most of us heard about Geth, they were attacking the Citadel alongside Sovereign.
Yes, and you should know that was a minority of the Geth. Most of them are not hostile to organics.
Is that how you explain that they're allies, and no longer dangerous robots who stick humans on spikes?
Of course, I'm an Imperium.
What you have to realize is that despite their reputation, most Geth are not inherently violent. The Quarians attacked them. The Geth fought back in self-defense just like any organic would. Now that we've freed the Geth from Reaper control, they'll want payback for their enslavement.
But you're going to take an army of synthetics to fight Reapers with untold hacking abilities. What's keeping the Reapers from reprogramming the Geth like they have before?
The Geth are extremely intelligent, and they've put incredible thought into solving this problem. They're not going to turn again. I'd bet my life on it.
Definitely am.
Now here's a question from a Batarian on Omega. Commander Shepard, if the mass relays can be destroyed... So did I miss anything? Do you have any questions?
You gonna go file your story now?
Well, if you don't mind.
Go tell the galaxy what we've done. I could use some good news.
Aye aye, Commander.
The first point is where you didn't romance anybody. You first, to the chambers and spend time with Shepard if you alone. Get home and think about it aspect too. I thought there was no consequence. Should be. So recover. Craig. I don't think there's anything different I want to do in the army. Shields for myself. What is this ammo capacity? Oh. Charge speed. Let's put the power damage. Power damage and recharge. Stick shields.
the flush.
Full house. Caught it on the river.
Shit.
Thought you were bluffing on the flush. Good for you.
Cannon, Lieutenant.
Yes, sir, Major Alenko, sir.
Shepard, I'd deal you in, but Vega just cleaned me out.
Oh, come on. That really as deep as your pockets go? No sentimental crap stowed away? Investments?
I got some land on the Sunshine Coast I could put up.
I'll pass. Hey, Commander.
That was quite the negotiation you've pulled off. And having both the Quarians and the Geth on our side, that's a very good thing.
What makes somebody good at poker, I wonder? Yes. Okay. So, there's cigarettes on the table. Who's smoking? Who's smoking?
Totally took down a Reaper.
Yep. Sure did.
Yes, you did.
Hell yeah. Just a few more and we're done.
And you know, I'm just gonna have to go with you on trusting the Geth. I hope it works out.
Oh, we got it.
Yeah, let's talk later.
Hey, Commander.
Since this is my second playthrough, I might go ahead and do synthesis. I don't know yet. Something up biotics and tech skills. It just makes sense, but it seems like an engineer person would be the thing to do. So probably when I play with my engineer character one of these days, yeah, synthesis will be engineer.
Another Reaper gone, and peace between the Geth and Quarians. It's amazing.
And now my people have a world to fight for. Something they know will last forever.
So long as you and the Geth remain good neighbors.
They're not our servants anymore. I'm not sure what we should call them. Allies?
Friends?
There's still too many wounds on either side. But maybe one day.
The Migrant Fleet and the Geth warships have joined Admiral Hackett. Thanks for coming by.
I mean, that's a hard. Let's see. It's also hard. Sensitive. I like paladins, but also these shields. I'm gonna go with power cooler. Power cool down. So, balance.
Peace between the Geth and Quarians.
Who would have thought?
Not how I ever imagined that would turn out. And next you'll be telling me the Krogan and Turians are cooperating. Oh, right. You managed that one too. You're a peacemaker, Shepard. A rare thing these days. Now, if you can pacify the Reapers, we'll make you a saint.
It's possible now that we played this game before.
Not sure if having an army of Geth behind us gives me confidence or makes me feel like there's a target on my back. Later.
No crew health issues to report.
Thank goodness. something there's more to envision that. Yeah.
Breaking now, the Exodus cluster under heavy attack. Eden Prime and Terra Nova about to fall. Do we fight for them, or join the Solarians at the Horsehead Nebula? How many worlds can we afford to lose? The full analysis tonight in the battle space. Commander.
Kenneth, you comment on every woman's figure but mine.
Well, I...
What? You don't like my legs?
Gabby, it's you. You know?
No chicken shit, I don't know. All you do is make stupid sexist comments to avoid saying anything real.
Gabby, now's not the time. We've got work to do. Responsibilities.
Ah, grow a pair, Ken. Look around you. Tomorrow may not come.
We're not fighting this war for ourselves, Donnelly. We're fighting for the people close to us. Time is short.
I see your point, Commander. Gabby, I think your legs are spectacular.
Well, that's a start.
I think I would feel a lot different about supporting Gabby if he didn't actually like her. But since he actually does, I think he should just go ahead for it. Now the situation was different. I wasn't interested. And I would be on his side. So
Can't be. No. I guess that's right.
Hey, Tally. How's it going?
Oh, sorry. I didn't hear you. I just got communication from the fleet. Sorry, from Rannoch. In the old days, I'd send any new technology I found back to the fleet. I should probably be doing that with the agriculture samples now. I don't know anything about raising crops.
How are your people doing?
It's crazy. The Geth are helping. Setting up housing, adapting power systems. They are doing in weeks what would have taken us years. Geth are even uploading into the suits of Quarian volunteers. They're rewriting environmental functions, jump-starting our immune systems.
That doesn't seem possible.
The Geth are software, not hardware. They can transfer themselves from a normal body into anything with enough processing power. They're mimicking infections, so the host can adapt without getting sick. It's like making a vaccine.
So the Quarians won't have to wear those suits anymore.
It doesn't seem possible, but yes, in a few years, with Geth improvements, we won't need them. We might still wear them. The suits have become part of our society. But a rupture won't be a death sentence. Today, on Rannoch, there are Quarian children who will grow up healthy and strong, thanks to the Geth.
They owe that to you.
No. I'd have killed the Geth with no regrets. And I'd have been wrong. Thank you. I can't believe my people are working with the Geth. The Geth are helping us rebuild. I never thought I'd see it.
Thank you, Commander. I've seen a Reaper die before my eyes. You are proving that humans are capable soldiers. But I question this peace you have brokered. Such thing is possible between machines and organics. I would have destroyed the synthetics without hesitation. And these Quarians, let's just hope they are reliable allies. It is difficult to trust a species that hides behind masks.
I mean, hide behind masks. They're kind of necessary, but okay.
The only conflict you should concern yourselves with is ending the one with the Reapers. Diplomacy does not win wars. Powerful and plentiful firearms do. It seems you believed Protheans built the mass relays. The Reapers are cunning in their deception, allowing life to flourish, century upon century, letting us believe ourselves the masters of the cosmos. Then the truth becomes known. There are monsters in the dark spaces, and we are their prey. Do not care what others think. Do what you must.
Alright. Dr. Javik. Tails? Oh.
Sounded like quite an ordeal getting that Turian reactor up and running.
I've been through worse.
Well, glad you were able to get some help from Captain Riley's team. Sometimes I forget we aren't all alone in this war. The munitions you carry into the field deserve at least a triple check. Ma'am?
$150,000. Would be more affordable in the Citadel. I want to spend money. Maybe I should get this from once. I don't think I ever bought it. Mass Effect 3. We'll see. All right, let's keep going. Resources.
I found something. Evasion successful. Signal confirmed. Reapers eluded. Faster than light jump successful. I found something. Evasion successful. Signal confirmed.
Remember artifacts.
Reapers eluded. Faster than light jump successful. I found something.
Scan room. The site of Shiager's defeat. Eric Front tell that story many a times in Aspect 2. As a female warlord.
Evasion successful. Reapers eluded.
There we go.
Faster than light jump successful.
Hurry up, the Reapers get pretty fast after they've been on the map for a little bit.
Evasion successful. Signal confirmed.
Chemical station. Play Pinnacle Station on the Xbox version of Mass Effect, the original. I don't know if it's in the Legendary Edition for Xbox as well. I don't think I ever checked. And then Shepard owns an apartment here in this world. At least he or she used to, or dying in the Mass Effect 2.
Reapers eluded. Faster than light jump successful.
Oregon.
I found something. Evasion successful.
%. Something opened up here.
Signal confirmed. I found something. Reapers eluded. Signal confirmed.
This is the Elcor homeworld. Extremely high gravity.
Faster than light jump successful. I found something.
A lot of artifacts. One more thing here. Here we go. That's everything. Nothing around else have resources. This one might.
Signal confirmed.
I'm gonna be close. I can't leave the system to escape the Reapers. Oh man, there's still one left, but I can't risk it.
Evasion successful.
Oh, got another chance.
Garneau is not located in this system.
Oh, that's part of the DLC.
Reapers eluded.
All right. Let's head to the Citadel. some of these side quests first. Maybe grab that new shotgun.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
I need a cab to the Presidium.
It'll be there momentarily.
Oh, she survived Cerberus death. Okay. Nobody up here.
Welcome to Elkos Combine Arsenal Supplies.
Right.
Elkos Combine. If it exists, we carry it.
Thank you. Come again.
Thank you.
Welcome to Kanala Exports.
Thank you for shopping at Kanala Exports.
Thank you, Earth Clan. My people are still afraid, but they are remembering who they are.
Welcome to Kanala Exports.
That was pretty.
Kanala Exports is pleased to offer goods for security and peace of mind. They go to Casa Fabrication. Casa, you're worth it.
War strategists. This guy? Yeah.
Actually, I found a Caecilisaurus skull preserved in amber. Maybe you could clone it, or...
You're kidding? You're kidding. Seriously? Well, if the genetic material is intact, we could... We've got cloning facilities on Surkesh. Caecilisaur genes were remarkably pliable. Cloning might be effective.
Researcher. Here we go.
I've recovered the obelisk of Karza. It's waiting for you in Bay D-24.
You have? It's amazing. Thank you, Commander. That's going to help immeasurably with some very sensitive work.
Welcome to Casa Fabrication Weaponry.
All goods have been marked down with our special wartime discount.
Thank you for shopping at Casa Fabrication Weaponry. Welcome to Nosastra Sporting Goods. Good hunting. Welcome to Agor Munitions. Thank you for shopping at...
Welcome to Cipertine Armory.
We appreciate it. Welcome to
Let's get the Venom shotgun. Why not?
All purchases made by Agor Munitions will show in your credit report as AM Trading Limited.
Nothing to say to me? Guess not.
Of course. We can have ships at the colony in 36 hours. Do you need medical support?
No, evacuating the colony is more than enough. Thank you, Ambassador.
Ambassador?
I'm coordinating actions for the fleet while we're here. Evacuating colonies, bolstering Turian defense lines. I think it was right here. 3 years ago to the day.
What?
This was where Saren's assassins fired at me. I'd just gotten to the Citadel. I didn't think I needed my barriers up. My mistake.
You never told me about this. How bad was it?
Got me in the arm. They used polonium rounds. I was running a fever in minutes. was the first time I'd been really hurt on my pilgrimage. I ran to the Council embassy, asked for protection, offered the data on Seren. The Turian clerk called me Soot Rat. He threatened to have me tossed off the station if I didn't leave.
I wish that clerk could see you now.
He just did. That was him back there. I don't think he remembers me.
And you're assisting him in spite of that.
This war is too big for old grudges. You showed me that. We're at peace with the Geth. I can't waste my time on a Turian who made me angry. Besides, it all worked out. I made it to the wards. You found me. Happy ending.
And now the Turians will get the aid they desperately need.
I nearly reminded him who I was. Made him apologize, rubbed his nose in it. Maybe he and I both needed to grow up a little.
The difference is that you helped when it counted.
Thanks, Shepard. So did you. Everything looks so peaceful.
Purgatory. Hospital. Not the embassies. Well, I want to go to the Spectre office.
Spectre status recognized. One moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
No, I know what I said. Divert forces to...
Urgently, human, I must speak to you on behalf of my people.
What is it?
Holding Sorrow, Dakuna, my home world, the Reapers have come. Holding Sorrow, our warriors are under siege, but your forces can rescue them. Urgently, please. All the other races have turned us aside.
How do your people fight?
Proudly, with VI-assisted infantry. Our soldiers carry heavy weapons into battle mounted on their backs. Mixed pride and shame, our enemies have called us living tanks, as well as names less flattering.
I'll take the Normandy as soon as we have time.
Relief. Thank you, Commander. Small hope. Perhaps we can evacuate some of our civilians when your forces arrive. Anxiously, I will remain here for news. Please hurry. Dakuna burns.
Reaper forces have been sighted in the Ponetha system, within striking distance of Thessia, the Asari homeworld.
I'm pretty sure I've already been there for the Dakuna for him. I don't think I got. I already got his. I don't know. How about we save before we do the shotgun, and then we just to see, just so we can see what it's like. I don't think I ever remember buying the Crusader before. Let's go ahead and get that. Test it out. Crusader shotgun. It's heavier because of the level. Pretty powerful. Use the same amount of damage to shields, armor, and health. I like the piranha better. You know what? Let's go ahead and live with the Crusader. I never had a Shepherd that owned the Crusader. I always get the piranha every time. So let's go ahead and stick with that decision. I'm not gonna reload. Crusader is what I got, and that's what I invested in. Right. Who else needs stuff turned in? Sultan in the hospital, Purgatory, hospital Purgatory in the docks.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination. One moment, please.
Let's go to Purgatory last because I can catch a cab to the doctor from
Now
there.
arriving at Docking Bay E-24, emergency civilian housing.
Welcome to Batarian State Arms. Your purchases are accounted to.
Who are those people you were with?
Bunch of mercs from Omega. Signed on with them when I heard they were making a hit on Cerberus. Should have studied the job longer.
Nice.
I found a Prothean sphere on Gay Hinnom. Contact the Alliance and tell them Commander Shepard asked them to pay you for it.
Yes, thank you. I'll call them right now. You thought I was bluffing, didn't you?
Well, I still got enough for that Blood Dragon armor, so maybe I'll get it.
Hey there.
Hey.
Hey, Blue. Always nice to see you come in. We do a shout out here. As you can see, I'm doing pretty good. I am off work today. So if I got a nice free day, usually I'm pretty good. How are you?
One moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
Yeah, I'm lucky. I get Sunday and one day off, so 2 days in a row. It helps a lot.
Welcome to Kanala Exports.
Oh, I forgot about this deal.
Kanala Exports is pleased to offer
We
goods for
appreciate
security
your visit.
and peace of mind.
Spectre status recognized. Please select. One moment, please.
I already been to the
Now
Kuna, so I can
arriving
turn this into
Presidium
this.
Embassy.
I think I can turn it into it. No, it won't let me. I'm okay, trying to see if mods for Mass Effect Andromeda will work. For the most part, they were working, except the Tech Tools mod. I cannot get them to work. Try another mod, then I'm going back to getting ME2 set up again. Okay, Mass Effect Andromeda mods.
Spectre status
I will
recognized.
most likely
Please select a destination.
finish a playthrough of Mass Effect Andromeda once I'm done with this, because I have one that I was recording for
Now arriving
YouTube
at Huerta Memorial Hospital.
that I still need to finish.
Excuse me. I recovered the Rings of Elune. They're waiting in Bay D-24.
That's wonderful. Thank you. My people will treat this miraculous find as a call to support their local hospitals.
Alright. Nothing else here. Oh, and I got enough.
One moment, please.
Enough to buy that eel. I don't need it, but I want it.
Presidium Commons.
Welcome to Kanala Exports.
Or Sean eel. Super rare.
We appreciate your visit.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination. One moment, please. Now arriving at Ward's level, Purgatory.
I recovered the Code of the Ancients from Dakuna. It's waiting for you in Bay D-24.
With shock and joy. Really, this is wonderful news. Thank you, human. Sincerely, this will greatly aid our people.
Alright. Well, that's everybody. Alright. Now I can start the Leviathan DLC. Let's go.
I want you to match this against all known locations and
Oh, it's Edie here already. That's a glitch.
Contact the field teams for a progress report.
Yes, sir.
Oh, Commander Shepard. We've been expecting you. Just a moment. And Hadley, could you gather the Leviathan data for us? Apologies, Commander. The rest of my team is out investigating leads right now. I'm Dr. Garrett Bryson, and this is Task Force Aurora.
What's your assignment?
Our mandate is to investigate legends, rumors, old stories about the Reapers before anyone knew they existed.
That's an interesting goal, but is anyone doubting the Reapers exist these days?
The Alliance is still desperate for intelligence. Reaper motives, their operational tactics. Anything that can give us an edge.
And how did you wind up in charge?
When the rest of the galaxy says something doesn't exist, I take that as a chance to prove that it does.
So you're in it for the challenge?
For the truth. Even as late as 2148, humanity still thought aliens were a myth. That was within my lifetime. Once that myth was proven to be reality, our entire history changed.
Reapers were part of that reality, too.
But even they have a history, Commander. If we can just uncover it, there may be a weakness we can exploit.
I could have used your help 3 years ago.
Yes. If people had paid more attention to your Prothean beacon, we might not be in this war. But now with new information we've uncovered, a breakthrough's near. Hadley, do you have the data?
No!
This is Commander Shepard. I need C-Sec at my location, now!
You shouldn't be here. The darkness can't be breached.
Transit records show his name is Derek Hadley. He's worked here for a couple months.
Shepard, I monitored a C-Sec alert from this location. Were you harmed?
I'm fine, but I could use your help sorting this out, Edie. Take a look through their files. I need to know what this task force was up to.
At once.
What? What's happening?
You tell me.
I was gathering our data when you arrived, and then it was dark. Cold. Like I was someplace else.
And then?
I don't know! A gun was in my hand. Dr. Bryson, there was a loud noise.
That was you shooting him.
I didn't do it, it wasn't me! You have to believe that.
Evidence is kind of stacked against you, but we know about Reaper indoctrination, so
So someone else pulled that trigger.
But I would never do that!
Commander, this does resemble reports of indoctrination.
Indoctrination? Me?
What about that Leviathan Bryson mentioned? How does that tie in?
It's some kind of creature. Our field teams have been tracking it. That artifact came in from our researcher, Garneau. He sent an audio log if you wanna...
What's wrong?
Turn back.
What are you talking about?
The darkness cannot be breached.
Damn it, get him over to the clinic, see if they can tell us what's wrong with him.
Yes, ma'am.
Commander, you'll want to see this. It's an outgoing message from Dr. Bryson to Admiral Hackett.
Dr. Bryson, you have an update? Admiral, the Leviathan of Dis that we've been investigating, I think we're really onto something. Give me the brief. About 20 years ago, the Batarians discovered a Reaper corpse that had died in battle. They covered it up and denied it ever existed. But I'm intrigued by the larger implication. What could have killed the Reaper in the first place? Exactly. That's the real Leviathan. It's worth pursuing. Continue your investigation and update me on the progress.
There is also a follow-up message from a few weeks later.
Admiral, the Reapers are shadowing my field teams as if they're hunting Leviathan themselves. Whatever it is, I believe Leviathan is nothing less than a Reaper killer. Almost an apex predator, and it has them nervous. If we could just find it, imagine the impact on the war. I'm formally requesting assistance in tracking it down. You'll have it. This is now your top priority, Doctor. Find that thing.
It appears we were meant to be that assistance.
Anything capable of killing a Reaper could do a lot of collateral damage.
Yet given the state of this conflict, I believe the saying, "The enemy of my enemy is my friend," may be relevant.
But we won't know unless we can find it.
Bryson's assistant did say they recently received a log from their field researcher. It may yield more information.
This must be the artifact the assistant mentioned. And here's the log.
Dr. Bryson, it's Garneau. I'm sending you an artifact I found. About the only thing I found there, in fact. Maybe it's nothing, but I'd swear Leviathan came through here. I'm gonna crunch some numbers. Burn up the rest of this project travel allowance. Maybe I can project our Reaper killer's movements. I'll check in when I get to the next site.
Garneau appears to be our best lead to track Leviathan, but he does not state a destination.
Let's focus on what he does say, then.
He mentioned extrapolating Leviathan's path.
And crunching numbers. He wasn't flying blind. He had data.
A significant amount of data, judging by this office.
So how do we narrow it down?
Bryson and his colleagues evidently used a galaxy map search program in their hunt for Leviathan. It may help us locate Garneau.
Before that, there's some stuff. Oh, they're not letting me go in there yet. Leave the room.
Does this tell us where Garneau went?
No. But we may be able to narrow down his location if we find clues he was using in his search for Leviathan.
Alright, now we can move on. Prothean?
Is this Prothean?
Yes. I believe Dr. Bryson and Liara would have had much to discuss.
Can you add a search filter for locations known to have Prothean ruins or artifacts?
Adding the search filter, you may examine the results on the Galaxy Map program. These are all murders in which the accused lacked a known motive and claimed memory loss.
Just like Bryson's assistant. You think Garneau was following a trail of blackout crimes?
It is possible. We need to find data matching dates and locations for crimes of this nature.
Here's the time and date chart for the crimes. Can you filter for murders where the killer claimed memory loss?
Adding this search filter to the Galaxy Map.
Loch Ness Monster?
Plesiosaur.
Loch Ness Monster's more interesting.
Interesting and non-existent.
Don't be such a party pooper. Let's see, the Thorian life form discovered on Pharaohs provided fascinating insight into the life cycle of truly alien species. Unlike conventionally intelligent life, it does not use mass effect relays. No, mass relays. I say Mass Effect right after mass. Protein artifacts. We're not interested. Yada yada yada. You know all about the rain? Guess they're trying to see the relevance between the Thorian and the Leviathan here.
Bryson was tracking unexplained creature sightings.
The photographs have a trace chemical residue. It may be visible under another light source. Bryson was not merely tracking sightings. He was attempting to extrapolate a course.
And Garneau could have been following that course. EDI, can you add a search filter for systems along that projected path?
Adding the search filter now.
Meteorite fragment, maybe?
He was studying it as an object of importance. We should look more closely at a sample.
Meteorite sample with traces of element 0. Would Leviathan need Ezo?
While it is not consumed as fuel during FTL travel, element 0 will decay after several centuries of active use. If Leviathan is old enough, it would need to replenish its supplies.
Okay. Can you give me a search filter for locations with element 0?
Adding it now.
Looks like data on the Rachni.
March 7th, 2186. I'm looking at the Rachni. Their movements during the Rachni Wars suggest alien influence. But the timing is wrong. And Rachni weren't implanted with Reaper tech. What if Leviathan was preparing the Rachni to fight the Reapers?
No. It was the Protheans.
It is possible that Bryson's team is using ancient Rachni fleet activity to find Leviathan. We saw a data pad containing data on Rachni movements earlier. It may be relevant. The Rachni data.
Can you add a cross-reference for locations of sightings?
Doing so now.
By Anne Bryson, age 9.
This does not seem relevant at the moment.
At the moment.
Sovereign, vanguard of our destruction. How's that working out for you, big guy?
This appears to be encrypted data on Reaper fleet activity.
You think it's relevant?
Possibly, but it is impossible to say without more data, and the decryption key.
Sir, this is Bryson. We know the Reapers are after Leviathan. Studying Reaper hunting patterns could be vital to finding it.
That data is classified top secret, Dr. Bryson. If it falls into the wrong hands...
It won't. The data's encrypted. I'll keep the decryption key safe. Close to my heart.
Close to his heart. The hell does that mean?
No.
Dr. Bryson, per your request, I'm clearing Task Force Aurora for intercepted Batarian communications regarding the Leviathan of Dis.
Commander, the Dreadnought is in custody, but the Solarians may have surveillance footage. Our ambassador will issue a full denial. Give me your preliminary analysis. Several million years old at least, and its technology outstrips anything on the Council. Excellent. Our scientists will work day and night to bring its secrets to the hegemony. One concern, Commander. The real Leviathan of Dis, the thing that destroyed the ship, is still out there. Unaccounted for. Irrelevant.
The ship is our priority. And as far as the rest of the galaxy is concerned, there is no Leviathan of Dis. There never was.
Get a lot of information crosswired, but you know, that's understandable when coming from a position and not knowing anything, trying to figure something out.
Another piece of Anne Bryson's childhood art.
Wait a minute. Well, take a look at that.
I can use these numbers to construct a decryption key.
All right, let's get back to the datapad we found earlier.
Decryption complete. Analyzing data. These movements do not match the standard invasion pattern. The Reapers are searching for something.
And I'll bet Garneau used this intel. Can you make a search filter for it?
Of course.
A couple more upgrades around what I need to get. All right. Let's see here.
Reaper activity.
Based on the search results, Garneau is in one of these 5 systems. I have marked the Normandy map with possible locations. We can leave now, unless you wish to further narrow the search.
Alien sightings.
Three possibilities.
Direct band. Protheans? No, I don't think so. Element 0?
Element 0 deposits.
Oh yeah.
We have a match, marking the galaxy map.
Good. Let's go find Garneau.
All right. Upgrade on the shotgun first. It's a little too heavy. I got that much money, that thank you. Oh. It's a pretty good fit for something, actually. Oh, still too heavy. Still too heavy. Let's deal with it.
Commander.
Extra 5%. Sometimes you can get free credits out of it. Oh, they're still here.
Faster than light jump successful.
What's up? I'll take it.
Evasion successful.
That's a nebula. Right at the end of the terminus. Contains Ilium. Yep.
I found something.
My assets. Not hard to find, bigger area. It's like,
Reapers eluded. Signal confirmed.
where it could be. It was like 8 me at a time, it seemed like. Jeez. There, finally. Oh, they got me. They got me. Uh-oh. Oh, man. I took too much of a risk.
Signal confirmed.
I shouldn't have took too much of a risk there. Still 50%. What's left? Probably got to get whatever it is that I get here somewhere. There we go. All right. Gotta watch out. Rivers ain't playing. Oh. Let's get that last relay.
Faster than light jump successful.
There we go. Strike a missile. Two places here.
I found something.
I like Devil Spider one. It's the virtual owner. First people that ran into the Vulture must have been scared out of their mind. Although it would have been super crazy.
Signal confirmed.
Reference here. Virtual labor zone. Alright. 100%. Kite's nest again. Else. Alright, Kite's nest. It is on the Reapers.
I found something. Evasion successful. Reapers eluded.
There it is.
Faster than light jump successful.
Gotta get to it before they get their momentum.
Evasion successful.
Crazy how they didn't put any higher speeds in the Normandy. Jumped to the system quick. Even though you saw plenty of times on cutscenes in other Mass Effect games. Let's get to finding Garner now.
Reapers eluded.
Still here.
Signal confirmed.
There. A bit.
We have located Garneau.
All right. Let's see. Yeah. Actually, I'm not going to increase in this game, so we're going to take the Typhoon and leave it on. I'll use this. It's not heavy though. I'll just take 2 weapons.
We're about 5 minutes out, Commander.
What exactly is on this asteroid?
Mining facility. TGS Mineral Works. Small operation. Could be a good place for Leviathan to hide.
We've all read Edie's notes on Bryson's lab. Any questions?
Do we have any more information on what Leviathan could be?
Not really. We only know it killed a Reaper.
But it is Garneau, Dr. Bryson's associate, that we are looking for.
Right. If we find Garneau, we find Leviathan.
Agreed.
The doctor was right. Anything powerful enough to kill a Reaper needs to be investigated. Just hope Garneau has the answers we need.
I'm reading Reaper enemy signatures in the asteroid field.
Bryson said they were shadowing his field teams. If they're after Leviathan too, Reapers are a good sign.
That's not something you hear every day.
Take us in.
Don't go anywhere, Cortez. We'll grab this guy and be right out. Keep me updated on the Reaper situation.
Yes, Commander.
Understood.
Affirmative.
Scouting party.
That sounds larger than the term scouting party would suggest.
before the serious troops arrive.
The people in this facility will be scared.
And that's why I bring the Typhoon with me. There's Banshees at the end of this too. That's weapon coming in. Trying to get scooped up by one of those. Would be game over.
Welcome to TGS Mineral Works. All guests need to sign in at reception.
This doesn't feel right.
I'm Commander Shepard of the Alliance. You just had Reaper troops attacking your front door.
Are they still there?
I've taken care of them for now.
I see. That will be all.
That will be. Hello?
Yes. Welcome to TGS Mineral Works. How can we help you?
Yes. For the tour. Please sign in.
You don't seem worried about those Reapers. You know something I don't?
TGS Mineral Works is a small to mid-level supplier of tungsten to the galaxy.
That's not what I meant.
Are you familiar with the applications of tungsten?
I'm looking for a researcher named Dr. Garneau. They would have arrived within the last couple weeks. If he's still here, I need to speak to him.
We have no Dr. Garneau.
Do you need to see a doctor?
How about I just go in and look around?
No. The access elevator is broken.
And now, we're done. Step away.
Step away. You don't belong here.
Shepard, I doubt we're going to get any more out of them.
Let's look around. Carefully.
He was living in the ducts.
Where is he now?
Safe. Locked up. He can't hurt us now.
Excuse me.
You don't belong here.
You can't be in here.
I will call security.
Okay, I'm afraid to call security.
Turn back. Return to your ship, Commander.
The people seem fearful. It is difficult to determine why.
We need to fix the elevator.
Repair terminal activated. I'll set the drone to repair the elevator, but we have to stay with it.
Repairs initiated.
Garneau, Alex Sherman. He was here.
The security log for the elevator said Garneau was here in the last week. Why would they lie about that?
No idea. Let's hope we don't have to look too far.
I like the way this Blood Dragon armor looks better than the original Dragon Origins. But I guess I never use it in Mass Effect 2 because you can't take the helm conversations. That's the only reason. I'm gonna take time to. I'm gonna take time to create Shepard's face, and you can't see it.
Welcome to the Mineral Lab. Our researchers are always hard at work.
The trained green crystal before synthesis is too high.
What if the pain stimuli is applied more quickly?
Interesting. We should look into that.
Some of the data has been compiled. Historical weather events affect Anarch government. If you moved it, please return it. Accumulation of years of research. If you need me to help you space for your project, just ask. I'd be happy to help. Historical weather events affecting Anarch government. Okay. It's an interesting thing to research, I guess. From what I've seen, a bunch of humans, Turian, and Sorry.
This is a restricted area. Personnel ID number is required. I don't have that. Access denied.
Blue crossbeam appears harmless.
I see a trend among the miners. They appear to be doing everything but mining.
Right.
Have you seen Dr. Garneau?
You shouldn't be here. Evolutionary implications of human biotics. That's strange.
Indeed it is.
Turn back. You shouldn't be here. Even estimating 60 days for complete global starvation is the merciful route.
Absolutely. That's the data to use.
This is a restricted security terminal. A level 5 passcode is required for access. I don't have one. Access denied.
It's just a matter of when and where. Look at the map. Closer. Tell me we're close to you. Turn back. You don't belong here.
Yeah, I'm getting that feeling.
What are they talking about? I know that's where I'm supposed to go. But
TGS Mineral Works has an eye on the future. Cutting-edge research drives us forward.
You shouldn't be here.
TGS Mineral Works is focused on
personnel ID.
Personnel ID. Huh.
Turn back, Commander.
Attention.
system is offline. This message was not sent.
Bryson, it's Garno. I've had to go into hiding, and I need you to come get me. I found another one of those artifacts here. More important than we realized. It's in the mines. Here's the nav point. That's where I'll be. If something happens, I'm attaching a passcode that I hacked together. It'll open any security terminal. Bryson, something is very wrong here. Please hurry. Garno out.
So he's still here. Do we have that passcode hack?
Yes, we just need to input it at the security terminal. Shepard, I think the security terminal is behind us.
Oh yeah, give me a second.
This is a restricted area. Personnel ID number is required. ID 231-95. Access granted.
Miss you. I will return my emails. Your mother is very ill and needs to see you. 2178. How many years has it been? Stuck in here. Indoctrinated. Mother probably passed away. That's what I'm. That's all that's in here except this the upgrade. Let's get to that terminal.
Punch in Garno's terminal hack and see what it gets us.
Access granted.
The ship dropped him off a week ago.
It appears he had full access at one point before going into hiding.
Unknown male was involved in an altercation in the mines.
Garneau was heading to the mines.
Looks like he was taken to the med bay.
You are in the mineral lab, a low security, all access area. The med bay is restricted to authorized personnel with active patient file numbers.
I have the file number.
Let's go get Garneau.
File 7364.
Access granted.
Nice. I can't see anybody in there right now. So we investigate this body over here.
Is that Garneau?
I hope not, or we've hit a dead end.
If you are looking for Garneau, you have found him. I am Dr. Garneau.
I'm Commander Shepard of the Alliance. Are you all right?
Yes. Only I'm trapped in here.
What's been going on in this place?
I was doing my research. Until the incident.
They attacked you.
It's true. But aside from my confinement, I'm fine.
Definitely not Dr. Garneau, but he is a guy who resisted. information. Yeah. It's talking about some guy. What I guess one of my exposed him to the indoctrination too. That's how he ended up like this.
Bryson's research led me to you.
Bryson sent you?
He's dead, Doctor. Killed by his assistant.
I see.
I need you to tell me everything you found on the Leviathan. Bryson seemed to think it killed a Reaper.
It's a myth. A dead end.
In your call to Bryson, you mentioned an artifact.
I did? No.
Yes, Doctor, you did. But now we've got Reaper forces attacking, so I need to break you out. We'll grab the artifact and go.
Reapers. The darkness must not be breached.
The darkness?
Why do you pursue me?
Doctor?
Leave the artifact. You will not take what is mine.
I don't believe we are speaking to Garneau.
You killed a Reaper. I need your help.
You bring only death.
Glad they got rid of the mini games.
Someone has cut the power.
There he goes.
Leave this place.
Wait! We need to get to that artifact before he does.
He said it was in the mines.
We'll need to find a different route. Garneau's notes gave us a nav point for the artifact.
According to my map, there's a service door at the next tram station.
Looks like we're not the only ones headed that way.
I am noticing a pattern. Despite the law of averages, we never find the Reapers moving in a direction away from us.
I always do like a good shotgun. That is excellent for a submachine gun. Oh, the submachine guns have. I like the recoil. You can decide whether he was dead or not.
There he goes.
Combat was terrible because of decided to bring all these horrible weapons. Horribly heavy weapons. Alright. I need armor piercing rounds. Oh, here we go. we are. Alright. Now we're gonna ask the guy.
What was that? Looks like the door's power supply's been cut.
The trouble spots are out there. We should send this repair drone.
We'll need to escort it.
Shut up our garrison with
Unfortunately,
another
the drone is
typhoon.
on reserve power. Let's make it quick then.
One repair done, one to go. Gotta hold on a little longer.
Understood. Understood. Stay close to the drone.
Got it.
Shepard, we still need to escort that drone.
Where is it?
You need to be closer to the drone.
Oh, come on. I've got the grenades.
The drone doesn't have much time left.
I hear you. I'm on it. Let's head back. Door should be online.
I hate the Banshees. Especially in combination with other enemies. Ooh. The final battle on Earth. I'm not looking forward to that.
the artifact?
Like in Bryson's office. Move! I got shots!
Turn back!
Garneau! Damn it.
Shepard, over here.
What have you got?
That was not Garneau. This is. It appears he's been dead for a while.
So Leviathan can have Bryson killed, can take over this colony, and he can use them as puppets. Huh. Anything else useful?
Encrypted data, and a personal log with 8 missed calls from a Dr. Anne Bryson.
Anne Bryson.
Who are you? What are you doing here?
I'm Commander Shepard. You all right?
I think so. I feel strange, but all right.
Do you recognize this man?
I've never seen him before in my life.
Someone here killed him.
Someone here? How is that possible? I'm so sorry.
You tell me anything about what happened to you?
Not really. I, remember... It just seemed cold. I remember a feeling... cold and dark.
If dark was a feeling, that's exactly what I felt.
That artifact, do you know where it came from?
Came out of the mine. Right. Head office was supposed to send someone. That's about all I can...
Cortez, what's your situation? Can you bring the shuttle?
Affirmative. Strangest thing. A couple of minutes ago, the Reaper forces broke off and left.
Reaper. What's a Reaper?
What year do you think this is?
2176.
2176 was 10 years ago.
What?
Let's arrange for these people to be evacuated into temporary quarantine.
No memory of the last 10 years. They'll have a lot of catching up to do.
It now seems Leviathan not only has the power to destroy a Reaper, but possesses an indoctrination ability.
Could it be a Reaper itself?
If it is a Reaper, then I want to know what it's up to. How long has it been out here, and more importantly, why? EDI, did we get anything from Garneau's notes?
Yes. They suggest that Garneau created a way to block the artifact's mind-affecting properties. The artifact seems to be the key.
Agreed. When I head back to Bryson's office, I want you there.
Yes, Commander.
I want to know just what the hell these artifacts really are and what they can do.
They're powerful, whatever they are, and dangerous.
And we've got one sitting right in the middle of the Citadel.
Where's the message? Oh, it's not Captain Riley. I'll get my armor back. Power recharge is better. Do some power damage though. Use it with. I might switch my weapons up now.
The mining colony was completely brainwashed. And the Reapers retreat the moment the artifact is destroyed? I don't know what's going on, but I know I don't like it.
So I like the situation. Wait, it's the worst. It's only everything that flame mode, which is Roman shot. I'll use it for the DLC. I don't want to keep a pistol on me too. Up on my armor can offset the balance when it comes to power recharge.
That asteroid facility was messed up. 10 years of your life, just gone. You're working out there, sending letters to your family back home, and you wake up, and your hair's gone. Your kid's in college, and your six-pack has turned into a keg. It's just messed up. 300 years it took to take back the Quarian homeworld. I sure as hell hope it doesn't take that long for us. I'm ready to see Earth again, Shepard.
Yeah.
Oh, hello, Commander.
We were just double checking the thermal ducts.
I'm sure you were. Carry on.
Do you think Shepard noticed?
I'm sure she did.
I'm so embarrassed.
I mean, notice what? As long as y'all hugging, what else y'all do?
Does Dr. Tassoni ever let you in her room? Because she keeps me out.
On our ship, so yes, she does.
Do you ever feel awkward being the only Turian on the ship?
I don't know. Should I?
I just mean not having anyone else like you around.
Doesn't seem to bother Liara.
But she can eat their food. That mining facility. All those people indoctrinated, losing 10 years. I can't even imagine what that's like. How many other people out there are trapped like that? We need to find Leviathan. Hey.
I saw many strange things in our war against the Reapers. An entire settlement of Densorian were once studying things far beyond their knowledge. Celestial mechanics, morphological simulations of galactic language. Things even we didn't understand. At the time, I thought they were crazy. But now, after what occurred on that asteroid, I wonder...
Right.
Your Liara Asari asks many questions. You would think she'd never seen a Prothean before. How do you see with only two eyes? Evolution has taken a strange turn in this cycle.
It feels good to help those people get their lives back. 10 years is a lot of lost time. Hey, Shepard.
at your service.
My sources told me the production numbers were wrong at that mining facility. I assumed they were just smuggling red sand. I never took the time to look closer. Too much intel. Too many places for secrets to hide. I'm going to have to start sleeping less.
Strange stuff back on that asteroid. We've seen indoctrination before, but 10 years. Leviathan had its own private army. You've got to wonder how much longer that would have lasted if we hadn't come along. Just when I thought we were getting a handle on Reapers, this happens. Maybe Leviathan's more than a bullseye. Not right now.
Commander?
Commander?
Leviathan's mental restraints are odd. My AI shackles served similar purposes, but why add sensations of darkness or cold?
How's the ship running, EDI?
I am updating the cyber warfare suite around our Reaper IFF. It should resemble Reaper code exactly.
Why do we keep getting chased when we scan?
We need to shield the artifact they've got here right away.
Using Garneau's data, I should be able to accomplish this without difficulty.
Damn thing's been here the whole time. Why weren't we affected?
Perhaps the amount of time spent near the artifact is key. After a certain duration, it affords Leviathan an impressive mind control capability.
We affected EDI as a robot. She's definitely not going to be affected.
I'd call it dangerous as hell. Bryson's assistant tried to kill me.
Perhaps Leviathan was controlling him to protect itself, diverting people away from its trail.
Maybe. It just shows we don't know what we're dealing with yet.
Despite the risk, this artifact remains our only link to finding Leviathan. Perhaps we could find more information about it here in the lab.
Agreed. Bryson's team might have turned up something we missed. I'll look around.
Like Derek Anley was already inducted. Test on artifact. Huh. Automatically concluded that it was inert and safe. Alright, keep it here for reference. We should all be near it. Maybe more useful than Leviathan in the long run. Dude, that's
They
the
were
weird
testing
stuff
the
right there.
artifact for energy emissions.
And found nothing. Still, I recommend leaving it shielded.
And he was indoctrinated. That's the reason why he didn't fight. Hey, yeah.
Anything interesting about the artifact's structure?
It is not constructed of the same compounds used in standard Reaper technology. Beyond that, nothing of relevance.
EDI, what project was Garneau working on when he found the artifact?
Basilisk.
Got anything on Basilisk?
Several ships, a mythical creature, and a rare mid-tier enemy type in the Galaxy of Fantasy video game. It possesses a gaze attack capable of triggering synced animation kills. Player forums describe it as overpowered.
I meant the project, EDI.
Oh. Then, no.
There's got to be something here on this artifact. What about the server?
Bryson's assistant wiped the office server and destroyed all backups, likely before killing Bryson. However, records show new messages on Bryson's personal comm terminal upstairs.
Could be worth a look.
A message from Dr. Bryson's daughter, Anne. According to my records, she worked with her father.
I'm at the dig site in the Pylos Nebula. Project Scarab paid off. I've got another artifact like the one Garneau found. I think it could be affecting people's behavior. You need to shield the one in your office. I tried to warn Garneau, but I can't get through. We've got Reaper scouts coming in toward the main site. I'm heading to the secondary base to grab what research I can.
Anne Bryson was attempting to contact Garneau on the asteroid colony. She seems to know something about the artifact.
She sounded worried.
If Reaper forces were approaching, her concern was warranted.
Let's hope we get to her before they do.
She said she was in the Pylos Nebula, working for Project Scarab. That cluster contains several systems. I'll call up the nebula on the galaxy map. We may also search the lab for clues to narrow down her location.
The Reapers. Let's hope we find Anne before they do. Can you identify this, EDI?
It originates with a pre-spaceflight culture, but there are none recorded in the Pylos Nebula.
Does anything in Anne Bryson's work history suggest where she might be?
Nothing relevant.
Well, Miles, thank you for stopping in. I'm inside. Let's make 3, the DLC Leviathan.
Anne Bryson flew out on a ship called the Icarus. Can you track its movements?
No. The Reapers have disrupted civilian comm buoys. But we might learn more if we find the ship's specifications.
For a shout out? Pleasure. What's that?
Any idea if Project Scarab involved Element Zero?
Unlikely. We may learn more from the Project Requisitions locker.
I sound really robotic. I fix that.
Any correlation between Project Scarab and these unexplained creature sightings?
Not beyond the
I have to listen back. I wonder how robotic. Like Optimus Prime robotic?
There are specifications for several ships here. We need to find the Icarus.
Which ship am I looking for again?
The Icarus.
Yeah. Like Optimus Prime. I mean, that's a plus right there.
The Icarus. Here we go.
The ship has enhanced electrostatic discharge cells. They facilitate long-range FTL travel.
So they jumped to the Pylos Nebula by mass relay, then flew to another system.
Yes. Otherwise, they would have chartered a less expensive ship.
Okay, we can rule out the relay system.
Oh.
The locker is secure. We must locate an access card to open it.
Of course we do.
Access card for the requisitions locker?
Yes. According to records, it was last used by Anne Bryson to obtain equipment for Project Scarab.
Let's see what Anne Bryson requisitioned for Project Scarab. Didn't need an environmental suit. Water recycling equipment.
Based on what Anne Bryson did or did not requisition, the dig site was arid but habitable.
Get me a filter for systems with compatible planets. What about criminal activity in the Pylos Nebula?
Because the area is part of the Attica Traverse, criminal reports are unreliable at best.
We found Prothean data earlier. Are there any ruins in the Pylos Nebula?
Nothing Prothean.
Bryson's assistant Hadley. Do we have an update on his status?
He is in a vegetative state. The doctors believe it is permanent.
But the miners recovered when the artifact was destroyed.
Hadley lost consciousness when he attempted to answer our questions about Leviathan. It may have been a deliberate attempt to silence him permanently.
Right. Now I'm gonna follow what I've got.
Based on the search data, it is one of these two systems. Based on the data, only one system remains a viable possibility.
Good. Let's go get Anne Bryson.
All right. So my robotic, I have to listen back to my screen later. I'm not certain if I changed anything on the headsets or anything. Let's go get Anne Bryson.
I found something. Faster than light jump successful.
Do that later.
Signal confirmed.
Maybe it's just the way my voice sounds right now. I think my throat do feel a little weird. Autobots, roll out. Hopefully that's not copyrighted.
I found something.
Like it kind of reminds me of when you are doing the planet scanning. Voice is kind of robotic sounding before it clears up when you go over it. Hey.
We have located Anne Bryson's dig site.
Excellent. Alright, who we taking? Should have took Tally last time and then took Liara this time. I think I'm gonna need ballots. Let's take Kata. Technically another Sentinel. Jarek. Yeah.
Okay, so we have reports that this dig site was under attack, right?
Right. Edie, can you tell us anything else?
This is the main site of a series of excavations established under Dr. Garrett Bryson. Staff records confirm the project lead is his daughter, Anne. She has recently uncovered another artifact possibly linked to Leviathan. That discovery must have made this dig site a target.
I was thinking, Moms, when did you broadcast Mass Effect 3? Because I don't remember seeing that notification. I don't know if you stream it. I didn't look on your page either, so I probably just missed it.
Yes. The attack means the Reapers are one step ahead of us. We need to pick up the pace. And since Bryson's daughter is our only lead, our objective is clear.
I have streamed it, but yesterday was
Nothing so far, Commander.
Dragon
She's
Age
down there.
Origins.
She hasn't
Okay.
responded to our hails. Getting some strange signals, though. Give me a minute.
The artifacts she uncovered may have caused problems. We know they're dangerous.
Agreed. Take us in closer.
Copy that. We have hostiles!
Take us in.
Commander, on the landing platform!
That's her. Okay, let's get...
Tracking multiple boats!
Get us over there!
Negative, it's too hot. Heading to lower platform. Hang on. There, go!
Jump!
Get to cover! Move!
Let's get some armor piercing.
Move! She's somewhere above us.
Ivy, it's too dangerous. We'll come to you.
Yes, okay. You should take the elevator up on the far side.
Copy that. We're on our way.
Bunch of harvesters in the air. Okay. Not playing around, I see.
You're here.
Commander, they're swarming everywhere up here.
Can you find a place to hide?
I'll try.
Get there. Stay put.
1812 Raider. Nice work, Javik.
I'm tired of Reapers doing that all the time.
Look for another path.
Same here. Where am I going now? Oh, here we go.
Looks like a bridge over there. Controls are broken. Someone try to fix it.
Yes, Commander. This crude wiring has failed. I'll need a moment.
You want help, Kaden? Ah. Good thing it was alone.
Move! That elevator can't be far! This way.
That was a crazy good combo for that week of the enemy.
There's the elevator. Got it. And the elevator's blocked. Is there another way out?
I'll override the pod door near you. There's an access point above, Commander, but you'll have to climb to it.
Copy that.
Javik. Get in cover, bro. Ooh. How did I keep missing that?
Anne, you still there?
We're barely hanging on. Hopkins is wounded. Are you close? The platform's coming down! Around! Go around! No, Boyles! Stay down! Oh, God!
What's happening?
Kirkwood and Boyles tried to run for it. The Reapers got him.
Don't move until we get there.
Whoa. One more enemy over there somewhere. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Got caught off guard with that. What if my tech armor didn't explode? Clear for now. Try and miss anything.
There's the elevator.
Get to it. Elevator's online. We're coming up.
Please hurry. I think Hopkins is dead.
He tried to run. I told him not to, but he wanted to help the others. Where did everyone go?
I'm sorry. They didn't make it.
I know the Reapers got him.
Oh god. Yes, of course. I was at another dig site when they attacked. I got back as quick as I could, but what's happening?
Shepard, look.
I'm not sure, but it might have something to do with these paintings. Is that Leviathan?
Yes. Yes, we think so. It's old, much older than my father thought. And there, as if the natives were under its power. Clearly a Reaper, but acting alone. Not like any Reaper we've seen before.
Doctor, I understand you found something recently.
The artifact. Yes, of course. Incredible. It's just ahead. It may sound strange, but I'm certain it affects people. Their behavior. I've only had a short time to study it.
Not strange at all. Did you find anything?
Not much, but I did learn something about the energy it generates. Get down!
What are they doing?
They've activated it. I've never managed anything. Doctor. They've learned too well. The darkness must not be breached.
Commander!
Take it out!
Got it!
You okay? Cortez, we have Ann Bryson. Need a pickup.
On my way, Commander.
Copy that. You see the shuttle? You run. Don't look back.
Okay. Yes.
You know, I gotta loot before I leave. We took care of most of them, actually.
You okay?
Yeah, Commander. I think so. I blacked out.
Leviathan took control of you. We cut the connection before you got hurt.
Leviathan itself? That's incredible.
The Reapers seem as interested in it as we are.
Yeah, it certainly seems that way.
We were hoping you could help us figure out why. But first, Doctor, I have some bad news.
Anne, please. Suppose Leviathan's broken away from the other Reapers. Never went back to dark space. Like a rogue, or even a defector. I have to call my father. He'll want to know.
Anne, you need to listen to me, okay? Your father is dead. Sorry.
He's... what? Dead? He can't be dead.
We met with him, hoping to find out what he knew. Something happened.
Something happened?
You're not the first to lose control. Your father's assistant. One minute he was fine. The next... he drew a gun on your father. I couldn't stop him.
I can't believe this.
We have to find out what's behind it all. You're the only one who can help us. Anne?
I want to see his office.
We'll arrange for transportation and meet you there.
All right. Let's usually I talk to everybody, but I mean you don't really have to. I need to do some equipment changes. I do kind of like the Crusader, but man, is it heavy. It's messing up my recharge. My voice is better now. No more robots. Let's see. Let's take the Typhoon. When you got something heavy as a Typhoon, you can't take it. Excellent. Pretty heavy. Got this to reduce the weight. Without that, it's probably the heaviest shotgun in this game. One of the heaviest. I cannot carry an assault rifle, but I need a good weapon for this last mission for it. Don't need the other weapons, but you can take a submachine gun. -70 recharge, but I think it's worth it. That's still pretty heavy. The Disciple was pretty light. I don't particularly like it though. Excavator is pretty light too. Just take the extra heavy weight, the extra carry weight. I don't think I'm ever gonna make enough money to buy this. I think that's pretty heavy too.
If another harvester keeps me from dropping you off in the target LZ, so help me.
Esteban, don't let those oversized roaches push you around.
Mr. Vega, taking on a sky full of worm necks and a troop transport is like sending you against the Earth invasion armed with brass knuckles.
What, you don't think I could do it? I don't know the scientific measurement of a shitload, but that seemed like a shitload of harvesters. Hey.
All right, we'll talk to Liara and Garrison. Mission. Oh, I can talk to Caitlin too. She'll be over here.
So a Reaper goes rogue and kills one of its own. And that's what we're looking at here, right? Bryson really was onto something big. Amazing. A lot of smart people in this galaxy. I'm a lucky guy to work with so many of them.
I think that's all
Hey,
we got to say. Yeah, pretty much.
A pleasure to see you.
What is it with you and rescuing scientists from dig sites that have been overrun by hostile forces? If you decide to help her take down the Shadow Broker, I'm going to be jealous and somewhat concerned.
Yeah.
It's good to see you.
Oh wait, I didn't check to see if I had any upgrades. Nope.
Shepard, I admit I was worried about you on that dig site. Things got pretty hectic. Not used to feeling like that. You know, that's what love does. Turns a guy like me into a nervous wreck with something to lose and the aim to make sure he doesn't. Nobody better hurt you, is all I'm saying.
Don't worry, I'm bringing you next time.
Maybe later.
I'll take my boy Garrus. And James Vega, because that senior ammo is going to come in handy. Let's talk to Anne. Let's say, oh yeah, I did level up. I mean, head back to the Citadel.
Hello? Anne? You here? Anne?
Oh, Commander. Yes, I'm sorry. Just... This is hard.
Of course. You alright?
Yes. No. I don't know. My father and I didn't leave things in a great state.
An argument?
Yes. It was trivial. A disagreement on how to file some of the specimens. I was mad about something else. I don't remember what. I took it out on him. So stupid.
That's alright. I can come back.
No, please. I'm okay. Seeing all this again? He was so obsessed. Crazy sometimes.
I didn't get a chance to know him.
Oh, sometimes I felt the same way. He was a great man. A pioneer. But he could be distant. I felt like an inconvenience growing up.
You sound angry.
I was angry. Still am, I guess. But sometimes, he was so full of stories, he nearly burst. I love that about him. It's why I signed up for this work. I can't believe he's gone.
We'll figure this out.
We have to. I need to know what's on the other end of that artifact. What he died for.
We need your help. You're our last chance.
You're right. Let me dig into my father's work to see what I can find.
Anne, you sure you're up for this?
Yes. When Leviathan took control of me, I remember being somewhere cold and dark. But my father taught me to never be afraid of the dark.
Are you afraid of the cold, though? I'm in the Midwest, so I'm not really afraid of the cold. But I can't say that I like it either.
I'm still amazed your father got his hands on a piece of a Reaper.
He was so excited. Your claims validated years of work.
Did you take appropriate steps to prevent indoctrination?
Of course. It was completely shielded, and we all had regular psych evals. But now, thanks to the artifact, I'm indoctrinated anyway, aren't I? Might as well be a Arachnite drone waiting for orders from the Queen.
Have you studied the Arachnite?
I wrote my dissertation on them. My father thought it was a waste of time, but now, it might actually help us understand Leviathan.
In what way?
We think of the Arachnite as telepathic, but there's really no such thing. At short range, the Queen uses pheromones to give orders. At long range, she uses an organic kind of quantum entanglement communicator. Whatever Leviathan does must be similar, entangling particles to stimulate neural activity. It uses the artifact to establish a connection, and then it controls the mind of anyone near it.
Hey, Lola. Need a hand?
What brings you down here, James?
Heard you're closing in on the Reaper killer. Anything that can scare those bastards has to be worth a look.
That's what I'm hoping.
Commander, you see this thing? This is great! Hey, Edie, husk bites, they don't turn you into a husk or anything, right?
I recommend you apply Metagel.
Hey, if nobody claims this thing, we could take it with us. You know, for research or, I don't know, whatever.
Definitely take it to my cabin.
All right. Just don't tell anybody.
Nice. You think Esteban will let me set up bowling pins in the cargo bay?
No.
We didn't detect any energy emissions from the artifact.
But the Reapers were able to use the artifact to trace Leviathan somehow.
My theory is that most of the time, the artifact simply acts as a receiver. We'll only be able to trace Leviathan through it when it actively takes control of someone.
As it did on the asteroid.
Right. Unless it needs something, Leviathan doesn't bother communicating. I guess it and my father had something in common.
You said Leviathan's control was similar to a quantum entanglement communicator, which is untraceable.
Yes, but this isn't a natural QEC. Leviathan has to send a pulse through the artifact to alter your mind and create the quasi-QEC effect.
And that can be traced.
Right. Just like at the dig site. The Reapers were tracing the signal by activating the artifact. My father wanted to be at that dig site. He was getting too old for long digs, but he hated being stuck in the lab. He nearly missed my graduation because he was on a dig. Showed up still wearing his field gear. God, he'd have hated dying here.
And I know this is hard, but if there's anything more you can tell us.
I don't think there's anything more I can tell you. But maybe I can show you.
What are you saying?
The artifact only sends out a signal when Leviathan's controlling someone. So let it control me. You could trace the signal.
You mean let it take you over? That's too dangerous.
It's my call, not yours. You said I'm your last chance to find this thing.
We have no idea what will happen.
If we wait, the Reapers will get to Leviathan first. I'm the only one here who's spent enough time with it to do this. You're looking for something to fight the Reapers, Commander. I'm looking for the monster that murdered my father.
We still don't know what we're looking for.
Then let's find out.
Commander, this thing we're doing with Anne sounds dangerous as hell.
Noted. EDI?
Energy signature locked in. Waiting for activation.
You sure about this?
Yes. I'm sure.
I'm gonna be right here.
Okay. I'm ready.
James, drop the containment shield.
Shield is dropped.
Artifact online.
Anything?
Nothing yet. Wait. There's something. I feel a chill.
EDI?
No trace yet.
Holy hell!
Signal is tracking. Maintain connection.
Turn back. The darkness can't be breached.
Yo!
Maintain connection.
Listen to me. I found you, and the Reapers are right behind me.
You have brought them.
You are a threat.
So are you. I've seen what you can do. The war needs you.
There is no war. There is only the harvest.
EDI, do we have enough?
Partial lock. Maintain connection to narrow the search.
You heard her. We got enough. I'm hitting the shield.
Do it.
Man.
Anne, are you alright?
Yes. I think so.
Did we get anything?
Yes, but it will take some time to search. Coordinates sent to the Normandy.
Good. It's a start.
Commander, I sense something else. Anger.
It knows we're getting close.
I think it wants to kill you.
Come on. Let's get you some help.
Don't know who can help her now, but definitely keep her away from them artifacts. Now we gotta search 3 zones. If I was a renegade, I could have told James to stop. And we would have got it down to 1 and went to 1 system, but she would have been catatonic, and I doubt she would have ever recovered from it. So, you have to make a sacrifice. Take a little bit more time, but you know, it'll be all right. You know me, I'm gonna search those areas anyway. Might find more war assets. Right. Make our way to the system. I think I remember which one it is, but I'm gonna search for resources first. I know it's not this one.
Signal confirmed. No sign of Leviathan at these coordinates.
This may be it. If it is, it's not.
I found something.
If I can get some more assets. Dextro rations. That'd be good for Garrus, huh? Oop.
Evasion successful. No sign of Leviathan at these coordinates. Reapers eluded.
Is there a fuel deposit here? Or a fuel station left? Oh, there isn't. Just hoping to make it to the next system. Go, go, go. And there we go. We made it.
Signal confirmed.
Hopefully, there's some fuel somewhere. I don't think there is. Ocean planet.
These coordinates match our trace of Leviathan.
So Garrus and James. Give him a gas shotgun. You can use that at long range. Let's do that. Get that carnage in. All right.
Cortez, what's the status on the probe we launched?
Tracking it now, Commander. I've confirmed that Leviathan's signal originates from this planet. Heard how, Anne helped us locate it. It's pretty spooky stuff.
Never seen anything like it. Can't imagine what's waiting for us down there.
Reaper Killer, assuming Bryson's task force had it right. Doesn't look like it wants to be found.
It doesn't have a choice, we're here.
Sure, but now what? Let's suppose it is a Reaper. Is that the kind of help we want?
Nobody says we have to be friends with it, but if this thing has the rest of the Reapers worried, then we need its help.
Commander, new readings from the probe. It's narrowed down Leviathan's location. You're not gonna like it.
Let's hear it.
There's nothing but ocean. I show a concentration of structures floating on the surface, but the probe's giving us a signal below that. Way below.
Underwater?
Looks that way. The shuttle should still be able to reach it.
It's possible?
The Kodiak is spec'd to nearly 1,000 atmospheres, but I've never actually tested that.
Guess we're gonna find out.
Status! Some kind of pulse hit us! Systems are shutting down! Brace for impact!
Everyone all right?
Yeah, I'm fine. Not our best entrance, Shepard.
How's the shuttle, Cortez?
Checking now. I'll see if I can get power restored.
Copy that. We'll look around.
Busted ships, makeshift shelters. We're not the first ones down by that pulse.
Could be Leviathan's last line of defense.
I'm not recognizing any of those ships. They're ancient. You bet. Uh-huh.
Ho. That's what they say. Whatever God watches over Ezo prospectors came through for us, despite a hell of a smack in the water landing. MSV Monarch displaces enough air to stay afloat. We're all thankful we're alive. Captain Pratt even ordered the champagne broken out. Helps perspective, I guess. Big puzzle. What downed us in the first place? Colonel Sean says it wasn't lightning. It was some kind of pulse. A directed energy weapon seemed likely, but where would it have come from? There's no radio traffic. The whole bloody ocean is silent. Tonight, the techs are going to try rerouting power to our good mass drop before getting thrusters firing. If all goes well, we will be airborne in 24 hours. Another weapon?
these are?
To get bones that clean. Real old.
Attempts to get airborne have failed every time. The damage done by the pulses, if you could call it damage, doesn't make physical sense. The connections are fried with the Monarch thrusters disengage. The distress beacon is likewise dead, but most of our electronics are still functioning. This doesn't seem to be a result of shielding. Without a distress beacon, you've got no chance. I hear bad things about ration supplies, and I think that's why the captain ordered us to collect rainwater, set up tents on the deck. Keeps us busy. Brooks has been talking about using the Triton's weapons to try blast fishing. I agreed, but I haven't seen anything that looks like a fish. I wish I were an opportunist.
Shepard, we got one of those artifacts.
Explains why no one gets out of here.
Ration will hold us 2 days more. Brooks set a drone to the bottom, and it came up with bioluminescent plant life. None of it is edible. I warned the crew not to eat it because my tests were done, but Romeo and Mullins tried it anyway. They haven't stopped vomiting, and their dehydration wastes fresh water. We sent Kunshan's team on a raft over to the wrecks. They came back with spheres, some kind of organic-based alien technology, and nothing to eat. I want to believe they'll give us some answers, but if they had helped the other ships figure out what happened, they wouldn't be here, now would they? It's getting cold. Oh man, cold and dark.
Looks like a damaged Atlas. Different though, and it's not flying Cerberus colors.
Nice looking machine. Bet it's a wreck.
Ramos is our first death. We tried to throw one of the spheres overboard. Something happened. Kushan and maybe 3-4 others started beating him like a madman. I wish I was quick enough to save him. They showed no remorse, not even comprehension. It's clear I'm no longer in control. I held a funeral to keep order. The crew have been at his body like wild dogs. Be compromised, he will be tethered in the water to attract scavenging animals that we will catch for food. If he doesn't get a bite within 3 days of this planet's days, we cut him loose as a water burial. We've sealed the Tridents off. They're dangerous, especially given the crew's mental state. My kingdom for a shark. Oh. Captain gets it now. He tried to lock himself into the ship, screaming that he had to fix it. We were gentle, one person each limb. We let him rest on the sphere. Sometime in the middle of the night he came around, and now he agrees we won't leave. Why would we? I think this will be my last entry. Everyone here understands me. If anyone finds us, they might feel differently, but that can be fixed in time. It's good to not being hungry anymore. Jeez, they slowly got doctoring after they brought those spheres from one of the other ships that had been down. So, creepy story. Very creepy story.
Look up there!
We've We've got company, Shepard. Must have been right behind us.
Protect the shuttle! Cortez, situation?
Swapping out the parts, Commander. Hang on.
Cortez!
Almost there, Commander.
Oops.
Cortez, what happened to almost there?
Had a development, Commander. Fixing it now.
I guess I already got him, really.
Give us some cover fire!
Copy that.
Roger that.
Awesome.
Roger that.
Another pulse hit me. Flight control scrambled.
Cortez is in trouble! Get to him!
Commander, I've got enemy contact. Under fire.
I'm on it.
Okay, we're clear!
Nice work, Commander. But there's a development. We need to talk.
Alright, let me check and see if there's any upgrades. Or other stuff lying around. Let's see. There we go. I don't know about other people, but I find the idea of ocean planets to be terrifying. And I'm, of course, not too keen on the idea of the deep ocean. That is like I don't know. Drowning is already bad enough. Getting attacked by a shark, maybe even a sea creature. I think we got everything.
Status.
Shuttle's a mess, Commander. That pulse knocked it right out of the air. We're not going anywhere.
What about the Normandy? Joker could swing by.
Same thing would happen to her. And the landing won't be as pretty. I'd say Leviathan has some sort of defense system in place.
Then we aren't getting out of here until we find it. So how do we do that?
Well, you might be able to use a mech. Looks like it's rigged for diving.
A diving mech?
It's a Triton model. Military grade, repurposed for deep sea exploration. As long as the seawater hasn't corroded, it should be good to go.
Alright.
Well, if that's what we have to do, let's get started.
Hold on a second. Are we actually considering?
First, we'll need to restore power to get that cargo door open.
How?
There's your answer.
These old Ballard-class ships are equipped with exterior power sockets. They use them for emergency repairs. We can strip the cells from the shuttle and use those for juice. Hang on, I'll get you started. Got a cell for you, Commander. Find somewhere to plug that in.
Never a dull moment. Grab another cell, Shepard. We'll hold them all.
Got a lot of brutes, haven't they?
Good. I need to get in the water before they come back.
Roger that. Walk the mech back to me when you're ready to dive. I should check it over first.
All right, Commander. Let's get you out of there, and I'll do a systems check.
Whoa. Hey, Commander, are you really serious about this plan?
We've come too far to stop now. The way home is through Leviathan.
Okay, SEALs check out. Oxygen pressure is nominal. Systems are a go. It's as ready as I can make it.
Let's go.
But Shepard...
I'll be fine. Closing hatch. Engaging systems. Ready.
Testing comlink.
I read you. Here goes.
I'm not gonna lie, I'll be terrified of that.
Looks good so far. Copy that. Cortez? Cortez!
There's a lot of pressure out there.
Not sure if you can read me up there. Looks like I've finished the major descent. Can't see much from here. Suit is holding up. Emergency systems have come online. Life support operational.
Pressure is almost on X. Well, it's on red zone. I don't know how much that was measured pressure wise.
Scanner indicates the probe is below my position. Looking for a way down. Shutting down all non-critical systems to preserve remaining power. Not sure how much juice the emergency thruster will need to get me back to the surface. Don't worry about that now. Getting some strange readings from the probe. Something is definitely down there. Reading the probe directly below me. Looks like the final drop. Can't see anything just yet. Found the probe. Seems intact. I'm gonna keep moving. What is that? I had to find you.
This is not your domain. You have breached the darkness.
You killed a Reaper. I need to know why.
They are the enemy. One that seeks our extermination.
But I thought you were a Reaper.
They are only echoes. We existed long before.
Then what are you?
Something more. Your mind belongs to me. Breathe.
Anne? What's happening?
Your memories give voice to our words. Your nature will be revealed to us. Accept this.
The galaxy's at war with the Reapers. You defeated one. Why aren't you fighting back?
There is no war. There is only the harvest.
Then help us stop it.
None have possessed the strength in past cycles. Your own species could be destroyed with a single thought. But you are different. I have witnessed your actions in this cycle. The destruction of Sovereign, the fall of the Collectors. The Reapers perceive you as a threat. And I must understand why. Before the cycles, our kind was the apex of life in the galaxy. The lesser species were in our thrall, serving our needs. We grew more powerful and they were cared for, but we could not protect them from themselves. Over time, the species built machines that then destroyed them. Tribute does not flow from a dead race. To solve this problem, we created an intelligence with a mandate to preserve life at any cost. As the intelligence evolved, it studied the development of civilizations. Its understanding grew until it found a solution. In that instant, it betrayed us. It chose our kind as the first harvest. From our essence, the first Reaper was created. You call it Harbinger.
Huh. Such a benevolent race, you know, pretty dumb. They did the exact same thing everybody else did.
You built that machine despite what you saw the other races experience. Why?
You cannot conceive of a galaxy that bends to your will. Every creature, every nation, every planet we discovered became our tools. We were above the concerns of lesser species. The intelligence was envisioned as simply another tool.
And now we all pay the price for your mistake.
There was no mistake. It still serves its purpose.
How did you remain hidden all this time?
Our extermination is not complete. Some survived and found refuge in the dark corners of the galaxy. I am their progeny. Over the cycles, the thrall races were controlled, removing traces of our existence as we directed them to. In this way, our survival was kept secret from the Reapers. Today, we reach out through the fragments and watch for discovery.
Fragments? You mean the artifacts we found?
They provide a window into the galaxy. Tools for exploring the events of this cycle from the safety of this world. Through them, we watch, we study, and remain in the shadows.
How did the intelligence defeat you?
To find a solution, it required information. Physical data drawn from organic life in the cosmos. It created an army of pawns that searched the galaxy, gathering this data. There was no warning. No reason given when they turned against us. Only slaughter. Only the harvest.
Tell me about the Reapers.
Each harvest ends with the birth of a Reaper. Perfect in its design. Each formed in Harbinger's image. Our image. Each Reaper has the power to influence organics. Over countless cycles, this ability was refined, perfected, and gave rise to indoctrination.
But what's the point of all these harvests?
The intelligence has one purpose. Preservation of life. That purpose is not being fulfilled. It directed the Reapers to create the mass relays to speed the time between cycles for greatest efficiency. The galaxy itself became an experiment. Evolution its tool.
Will it ever end?
Resistance finds what it's looking for, the harvest will continue.
What do you know about the Crucible?
We have watched its construction before. It has never been completed. Those who have tried still fell victim to the harvest. Its outcome is unknown.
Okay, you made your point. Will you help stop the cycle?
I have searched your mind. You are an anomaly, yet that is not enough.
Wait!
The cycle will continue.
No! You've been watching. You know this cycle is different.
We will survive. You will remain here as a servant of our needs.
Welcome back, Moms.
Reapers will harvest the rest.
You release me, no one has to be harvested.
Nothing will change.
Robot again.
The Reapers know where you are. You can't just watch anymore. You have to fight. Even if you survive the battle today, the Reapers won't stop. Ever. Release me and we have a chance to end this once and for all. I've earned it. Out there fighting, where you should be.
It is clear why the Reapers perceive you as a threat. Your victories are more than a product of chance. We will fight, but not for you or any lesser race. We were the first, the Apex race. We will survive. And the Reapers who trespass on this world will understand our power. They will become our slaves. Today, they pay their tribute in blood.
Gary Bird to the rescue.
Shepard's back. Cortez, talk to me. We're good to go. I don't know what the commander did, but the pulse is offline.
Damn it, we got a Reaper inbound!
Yeah, Dead Reaper.
She's freezing.
Always good.
Yeah. I'm fine. Hell of a headache.
Never do that again.
I've got Ann Bryson on the
I feel like this is spoiling a little bit.
Put her through.
In this.
Commander.
I'm not
You feeling
100%
better?
sure if I had the Leviathan DLC.
I'm doing fine. What happened?
This is the Leviathan DLC.
Found it, Ann.
It's the end.
We found Leviathan.
Was it worth it?
I don't know. We proved it can't hide anymore. That it's a part of this war just like us.
Sounds like an amazing story.
One for the history books.
Well, I look forward to hearing all
I don't
about
think you
it.
had this. I did it back in the past, but
Knowing the
like in
truth
the
is
original.
out there. In the meantime, Admiral Hackett has asked me to join his scientific team. We all have our part to play. I should get to it.
Take care, Ann. And thanks for all your help. Shepard out.
Well, if you plan the Legendary Edition now, you definitely have it. I just waited until I had all the party members. I think the last party member was Callie.
Commander, I finished reading your report.
Then I played it.
The Alliance wanted more intelligence on the Reapers. I'd say we got it.
Our people will be studying it for years to come. They're already calling it the Leviathan Codex. It rewrites galactic history as we know it.
Whatever else it means, it tells me the Reapers had a beginning. And maybe now we'll provide them with an end.
That's one way to look at it. I guess it's the only way. So go out there and make it happen. This is a big step in the right direction, Shepard. Good work.
Thank you, sir.
Hackett out.
All right. Let's take a look at our galactic readiness. It's at maximum. We haven't even got to the final mission. It's always good. Some good business. I have an improvement team. Oh, yeah. Other exits. Always worth it to go around and scan planets between missions, even though you might be worried about getting attacked by the Reapers. You can do it. Yeah. The calculator swords. And Solarians that sample an ancient mountain. Maybe on other ones too. Maximum. Chances of success are even. Still got one looking fine. And that was the whole Leviathan DLC there. Let's talk to the sorry counselor and then we'll call it a day. Overthrow or recharge? Recharge. We'll use that much anyway. Let's talk to the sorry counselor. This particular episode, do a couple things. Maybe I'll stream again, depending on how I feel. Head to the Citadel. Now that we did a number of missions, we'll probably hand in that quest to the Elcor diplomat. We can do the
We're
Citadel
cleared to dock,
DLC.
Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
You want to do that right before the final mission. That way you have the maximum crew members. You have all the people from Mass Effect 2, everybody from Mass Effect 1 that you
I need to get to the embassies.
Yes, Commander.
So we're gonna do that. We still haven't finished up Miranda stuff. It's the only thing that's left, really. Here we go. Ambassador?
We got your people off Dakuna, Ambassador.
Utterly sincere. Thank you for your assistance, Commander. This is not a debt we can repay.
Were you able to evacuate any civilians?
Yes.
How many?
Not enough.
I have excellent news. Your daughter's paperwork has been processed.
Okay, still got 40,000. Not enough to buy a weapon. I don't think about that because I do another new game plus with this character. Nope. 75,000 for Wrath. 80,000. Don't really need them anyway, but
I want all remaining files secured and marked for Tentron clearance only. Commander Shepard, thank you for coming.
Did you find something?
The Council has ordered a full review into Donald Udina's activities. We're still piecing together his coup attempt. But that isn't why I asked you here. The situation is growing urgent for my people. We're aware your crucible is still missing a key component.
The catalyst. Do you know something?
Not exactly, but there is an artifact on our homeworld, Thessia, known only to highest levels of my government.
What is it?
With any luck, it's a means to help you locate the catalyst. The artifact is kept in a temple located at these coordinates. I've ordered a scientific team to meet you there.
If this artifact is so important, why keep it hidden?
Every species in the Citadel has its secrets, Commander. But this one, in the wrong hands, would upset the balance of galactic power.
The Reapers are doing that right now.
Which is why I'm bringing this to you.
I appreciate the help.
It's you who will be helping us. The matriarchs are growing desperate. For the first time in our history, Thessia is vulnerable. For all our intellect, we're outmatched by Reaper firepower.
I'll do what I can.
Whether you know it or not, you've become the sole ray of hope in a very dark night. Goddess be with you.
I should have joined this earlier. A lot of help. It's to save you at the end of everything. Alright, nothing else left here. Go back to Normandy.
Spectre status recognized. One moment, please. Now arriving at docking bay D-24.
You're sure of what you saw?
Yes, Sergeant.
Heard from your brother since then?
No, Sergeant.
All right, Talavi. I'll see if I can get you fighting Reapers instead of Cerberus.
Thank you, ma'am.
Yeah. You won't thank me so much when you're eye-deep in husks.
You can actually go to the Spectre Requisitions office and make that possible for her, but she will definitely die. I know that. I remember that. All right, we all good. I'm gonna call it quits here with Mass Effect. Do have to work tomorrow, but I do have a stream schedule, so there's a chance I might be able to do more Mass Effect. Maybe I probably should make it to there. So it's taking a lot longer. Probably would have wrapped it up by now. But anyway, this is pretty much a video. 90% of it. See, just do. I upload these to YouTube. J Nixon King Game. YouTube. All these videos will be watched, made into a full playlist. Mass Effect 3 Legendary Sentinel. Maybe how much hours? Depends on what happens. We usually use Tuesday for extra work day. But if everything goes according to plan. Yeah, so thank you for everything.